welcome to the stream. I am the Blood Raven, but you may simply call me Raven. I am a 19th century blood manipulating vampire, here to take over the world with shits and shenanigans. I hope you are all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world today. How you guys doing? You doing good? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, today is now the day of a very long overdue event. Jesus Christ. We are going to be, we're back again with some more Genshin Impact. However, as you guys can see by the title, we are taking a little bit of a step back from the Archon Quest at the moment. And we are going to be, finally, going to be starting Emilie's story quest. Again, I am so sorry for the delay with this one. For some reason, I don't know why my brain just thought that we did all the story quests that we could do. But no, I completely forgot about Emilie's, and I feel so bad. I feel really bad. So we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing her story quest today. I'm not going to be doing the daily commissions. It's currently in Fontaine. Oh god, I'm burpy. Yeah, excuse me. But yes, I won't be doing the commissions today, but we're just going to focus on the story quest to get that quickly out of the way before we continue with the Archon quest and meet the Archon herself. So yes, again, I thank you all of you for your patience with this. I greatly appreciate it. And yeah, okay, let me just do some last minute checks before we go over. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, the ads manager's working beautifully. Oh my god, hello Cyber! Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going? Hi Raven, gonna drop this off for you. Why do the French love snails? Oh god. I don't know. I don't know, Cyber. Why do the French love snails? But regardless, though, it's good to see you, my dude. I hope you're doing well. Right, okay, so double check audio is coming through. Let's see. Yep, that's fine. Everything is fine. I hate the fact that paranoia always kicks in before I do this. This is so annoying. They're not fans of fast food. You know, a part of me should have expected that to be the joke. God damn it. God damn it. Well played, sir. Well played. Yeah, so good to, hope you're doing well though, Cyber. Hope you're doing well. Right, okay. I think we're pretty much set and ready to go. So I think with all that said and done, I hope you all have your snacks, your drinks. I hope you were all nice and comfy cozy. And let's have a good time, shall we? I am excited. I am very excited. I haven't, for the sake of like preventing myself from spoiling myself, oh, hi Resort, hello, welcome on in. I haven't seen any of Emilie's story quest, so this is going to be so I'm again a bit behind with her story quest, but thankfully I haven't been spoiled on anything, so hello. Also, I'm quite well. I just finished work right as you went live. Ah, the timing, the absolute timing. You had the freedom. Like, I hope you had a good day at work though, regardless, and hope you can get home safely if you're not already home yet. But yeah, I timed that ridiculously well. Cyber, holy shit. Right. Okay. Again, audio should be coming through. That should be fine now. Okay. But yes, hello, welcome on in the Resort. Welcome. I hope you're doing well too, friend. I hope you're doing well. Right. Is it still? Oh yeah, we still have this to do. Oh yeah, this. I'll probably do that off stream actually. I'm kidding about that. Damn it. Right. Okay, so I should also mention too. Ah, nice. I should also mention that I did manage to get to do some stuff off stream.
I see the value in my own.
So let me just scroll out here for a second. So I have unlocked a little bit more of Natla, not too much, because there is currently like a mini event going on at the moment. So I'm not sure how much of the area I have to, well, go and explore yet, but yes, I've unlocked like this area of the map, and stuff like that. I found the two like bosses of, well, the two like weekly bosses, well, not weekly bosses, but like I found these two bosses here in Natlan. They're actually quite a lot of fun. They're definitely a lot of fun. And what else have I done? What else have I done? Yeah, but yeah, the current events as well as going on in Natlan, like some of the exploration stuff and everything. Still saving up for the next banners. So again,
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavor.
Sorry, Nouvelette. I did do the 110 pole last stream, just to help kind of boost up my my pity a little bit, but yeah, I haven't done too much in the way of like story related things, just some events at the moment, so that should be fine for now. I'm doing fine at the fine at the moment. Just causing so much sauce and chaos while at work. Oh god, Resort. No offense, Resort. That does seem quite on brand for you, my friend. But other than that, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. And I give you hugs. Give you hugs. Right. Okay. Let me see. And then just get that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. It's just for yeah, that's for that. Yes, I've still got some time to save up, so I should be doing good. How am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still doing okay at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, JR Games! I don't think that's a name we've seen in a hot minute. How are you doing, friend? Welcome on in! How's your day going? Dodge's hug matrix. Stop! You don't want hugs from me? You don't want hugs from me? That's rude. That's very rude, sir. How dare. How dare you, sir? Rude. That's mean. Right. Okay. Again, as I said, we're not doing the commission quests for today. Just gonna do the just gonna do Emilie's story quest. Yes. Unlock. She's so pretty. I love her character design. It's so nice. I love it. I think if I remember correctly, she's also a perfume. I think she's a perfume maker, if I remember correctly. So I'm very excited about that. I okay? Oh, good. Good. How have you been? Gives you super hugs from across the multiverse. Hey, let's go. We love super hugs. We love to see it. I've been doing good. I haven't exactly been feeling 100% in the past couple of days due to monthly pains. Won't go into too much detail on that, but yeah, I'm doing a bit better. But overall, I'm doing good. I'm thriving. I'm staying in my lane. I'm here. So yeah, so I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well, JR. I'm glad. Right. Let's accept. Gives you healing potions. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you. Appreciate. Big preach. Right. Ooh. Top note. Floral Odette? Okay, Port almost has been exceptionally lively lately. It looks like preparations for something big are underway. Ooh. No, I dodged so I can play my Uno reverse card and give you a hug and head past instead. Ah, I see. You pulled the Uno reverse. Right, got you. That's fair enough. Oh my god, also, Resort, I love those little emotes. They're so cute. They're so cute, I love them. I love them. I appreciate the hugs and the head pats, though. Thank you. Right, let's start with Emilie's thing.
What's the old saying? Never keep a good dog down.
Hey.
Thanks to some help from the fam. I'm only Son's PC for about a week. Refurbished gamer system coming next Friday.
Oh, let's go!
This dog never stays down long.
Hey! Let's go! The dog farm is in the building! But also, glad to hear that you're getting a new gaming system soon. Oh my god, you've been going through it as well this week, haven't you? But I'm very glad to hear that. Oh god, I forgot to do something. 1 second. I am very glad to hear that things are coming back on track. Absolutely. Also, I just realized I forgot to remove the explicit content and themes warning because it's not a mature rated game. 1 second. 1 second. Hang on a minute. I only put on that alert if it's like mature rated and stuff like that. Hang on. Remove that. Okay, I'm actually quite relieved that actually came up. Holy shit, I completely forgot to do that. Yeah, I gotta get back on my workflow somehow. No, that's fair. That's fair. You work with what's currently available to you. Makes sense. Makes sense. But yes, I also give you hugs though, Dawn. I give you hugs. Right. Let's go. Oh, we're going back to Sumeru? Oh. Okay. Right, let's go back to Sumeru. I thought we were gonna be in Fontaine. Wait, is she? Hang on, wait, I need to double check something. Is Emilie from Sumeru or Fontaine? I can't remember. I know she's Dendro. I need to double check in a minute. Hang on. 1 minute. Let me see. Where is she? Where is Emilie? This is where I have her. Ah, there she is. Right, let me see. Oh no, she is Fontainian. Okay. Okay, she is from Fontaine, right. But yes, look at her, she's so pretty, oh my god. She's so pretty. I love her outfit. I love her outfit. So cute. Let's see here. Good news is most of what's in the old tower can be swapped into the new tower. Oh, that's handy. Actually, yeah, very handy. Wow. So it's just a case of like transferring stuff over from the old one into the new. Really, really, wow. That is really, really good news. Oh my god, Sumeru music! I've missed this music. Yay! Also, I hope the music isn't too loud or too quiet or anything. Please let me know if I need to adjust anything. Wait, is that Tainari?
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain moisture before applying the film.
Tainari, it's my baby! I love him. Oh, pretty much. The new tower can support 32 gig of RAM, and it comes with 16. Ooh! So add my 2 8 gig sticks, and it's like dropping a turbo. Oh! Oh, wow, very convenient actually. Yeah, also major upgrade too. Holy shit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very glad to hear. And yes, we're doing the dance of our people. Absolutely. I didn't expecting to see Tainari here. I get it's Sumeru, but I wasn't expecting him making an appearance in the quest. But fair enough.
You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of his food expenses.
Oh dear.
I'll go talk to him. At this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
Oh.
Hey, Tainari!
Hey, Tainari, you look amazing.
Oh, it's you two.
Hello.
It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by.
Yeah, pretty much.
But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Oh. Yeah, they're all from are they mainly from Sumeru? They might look like they were from Inazuma too. And it has a SSD for the operating system and a 2 terabyte. Ooh! We've device HD that might be able to swap out for my... I see. Okay, nice. If it's compatible, then I say go for it. Definitely. Go for it.
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Tevat. So I came to help out.
Actually, that makes sense for it with Tanari being out here. That makes sense.
The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs.
Nice.
With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharuar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Oh. So needless to say, it's going to be a fun weekend next weekend. Hey, let's go. Yes, the Dawn will be back in the building. Absolutely.
Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out. The expert in charge is someone else.
I'm assuming that's gonna be Emilie.
Mr. Tainari! Sanjay!
Oh?
He confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them!
Oh no. Oh god. And we still need to do a Borderlands. Oh god, that is so true. Yes, that is true. Yes, absolutely. Definitely. I agree. Definitely.
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses.
Oh dear.
Apologies, Traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
No worries, Tainari. You do what you need to do.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Too many people are careless about what they eat, and too many people don't do as they're told. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, seems like it. Some people just need supervision.
Yeah.
Well, looks like Tainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
Yeah, we can do that. Ooh, there we go. Wait, floral dead blood dew? What the fuck does that mean? Hello? The fuck? I get confused. I get confused. What does that mean? But what does that mean? Blood dew? That's ominous. Okay. The fuck?
Wow, look at these flowers! They smell so...
Yeah, they're all so pretty.
so...
Uh-oh. Oh no, not the allergies. The allergies.
Huh?
There she is! There she is! There she is! There she is! Bless you! Oh my god. You feeling okay?
Paimon's... fine. She's just got a
Oh boy.
little...
Oh my god! Mom, girl, cover your mouth! Jesus!
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
I love her voice. I love how unique her voice is.
It's getting worse. Why?
Is she determining like which flowers like Paimon's probably like allergic to or something? Like she can tell by tell by her reaction maybe? Oh my god. Should we go find Tainari?
But, I was fine just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
Again, not necessarily allergies, but maybe like hay fever, I guess, from some of the plants.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
She's so pretty! I love her voice. I love her voice so much. And, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I know that Cloud Retainer also has glasses. But I think her and Emilie are the only ones, if I recall correctly, that have glasses, I think. So that's really, really cool. And I think she's also the second character in the game, like female character to have short hair. I think it's her and Rosaria, I think. Because she technically has like a cape thing. Oh my god, she's adorable, right? She's so pretty. I see legs. God's sake, Resort. Same. Jesus Christ. I mean, her outfit is absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous as well.
Incense? Oh, the scent is so nice! Wait!
Oh, you can talk normally now.
Whoa, that was fast! Paimon doesn't have to sneeze anymore!
Nice. Must have been the incense. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either.
That is correct.
Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
Love her dress. I love her dress. Oh my god.
I suppose that's accurate. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emilie, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Yay! There she is! She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Paimon is Paimon! Thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
The Traveler, right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
Ah. I've heard a lot about you as well. Although I didn't expect to run into you in Sumeru.
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Again, I can only assume it's hay fever from some of the plants.
Have you ever heard of hay
Yeah.
fever?
Called it. I think so.
To put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
Yeah, so she's probably like allergic to some particular flower.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person.
True.
In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction.
Okay, yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense. Maybe like if it's on its own, it's not that impactful, but if it's like a group of like the same flowers or like multiple flowers at a time, then yeah, that makes a lot of sense. She's smart. Oh, ads are starting soon, guys.
But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Indeed.
Traveler, Paimon,
Hi,
there you
Tamari.
are. Is everything all right?
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Right, so let me just readjust in my chair. How was your other friend familiar, Tainari? Is he doing okay?
I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air.
Well, thank you for letting us know now. Yeah, Paimon was not having a good time, but Emilie helped us out.
Emilie? Ah, what a coincidence.
Hello.
Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
Indeed. Hi, Asuna. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going?
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all.
Yeah, she's so sweet.
I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Woke up with a migraine, but oh no, Asuna, I have been there myself before too. Waking up with a migraine is not fun. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well otherwise though. I send you hugs. Yeah, waking up with a migraine is not fun. Something like that.
Remember the first time we met? You
Oh,
fainted after inhaling
yes.
Spirit Borneal.
Oh my god, yes, it's true! God, way back when Sumeru just came out. Oh, that's a flashback and a half. What? That was an allergic reaction?
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes no sense.
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon.
True.
There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds.
Oh.
It's not something you can generalize.
So that's very true.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Oh.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
Oh god, then the entire world will be screwed. Are you a doctor, Emily?
In a manner of speaking,
Hmm.
although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
Oh?
In addition to medicine, Emilie is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
Again, also makes sense of her being a botanist.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tainari certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tainari mentioned, the one in
Yes.
charge of the exhibition!
Correct.
Wrong again,
Oh.
I'm afraid.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not
Auguste.
involved in any official capacity.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You're just here to explore the exhibit. Fair enough.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time!
The Auguste variety? What's that?
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine.
Oh,
The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
I see. That used to be popular in Fontaine.
Auguste, huh?
Hmm.
That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
Auguste. I don't think we've come across a name like that in Fontaine, right?
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble.
Ah.
It's sometimes used as a name for people as well.
Okay, no, fair enough.
Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania?
Perfume. No, not really.
Perfume Mania was an event that occurred in Fontaine nearly 20 years ago.
Oh, tell me more.
It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as
Oh.
must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself.
I see. Okay, I know Susine's resort is down horrendous this evening. Staring at exposed thighs with extreme focus. My brother in Christ, you must stay focused, please. Stay focused, my brother. Oh my god.
No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket.
I mean, actually, yeah, that would kind of make sense with there being such a frenzy if it's like very well-known people actually making them. Thighs? Where? Asuna, no! Asuna, no! No, Asuna! Don't join in!
The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins.
Oh, yeah, true.
The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora.
Wow.
This resulted in countless disputes and scams.
Oh god, yeah, I can imagine actually with there being like... I am focused on the fuck's sake resort!
But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last.
I see.
Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread.
Okay, good.
Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result.
As they should. As they should.
In the end, only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
Only a few wealthy families. That's good. It really could have been a lot worse. That's true. At least the Palisimonia managed to get everything under control afterwards.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Maybe were they the one that started the craze?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
What? 10 million a bottle? The fuck?
10 million? Then what about now?
Oh my god. Paimon! She's like, ah, yes, money-making opportunity. Calm down, Paimon.
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price.
Right.
Auguste was the only exception.
Oh,
Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct.
I see.
As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high.
Oh, that actually does make a lot of sense. Yeah, 10 million. Yeah, per bottle. 10 million more for a single bottle. But now that I think, now that as you just said, the actual flower to make that particular perfume is now extinct. Supposedly extinct. So it actually makes sense for that. Yeah, you know, yeah, actually does make a lot of sense for how high it it is for that particular perfume if it's still on the market. Like people like reselling it, I guess. But I imagine at this point it'll probably even count as like a collector's item, maybe. Not necessarily maybe not necessarily perfume, but the bottle definitely as well. That's how I hit Paimon. Fair enough. Yeah, the flower went extinct?
Indeed. The Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making.
Oh, so one that was like made in a lab or something?
When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire.
Oh.
The variety has never been seen since.
I see.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
I'm probably like a rumor that one of them may be here, possibly?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru.
Ah.
It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
I can see that. I can imagine that immensely.
Traveler, we should help Emilie look for it.
Hell yeah. There's just a rumor, Paimon. There's no way it's that easy to find.
I have to agree. Emilie wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand Mora-making endeavors planned.
Oh. I see. So she's not planning on using it to, like, recreate the perfume.
Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments, to be sure. But to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product.
Okay.
When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Oh, I get you. I get her. Right, so rather than, like, only wanting people to think of, like, the name, it's basically she's not doing it for the sake of, like, for the name of it. She's doing it for, like, the experience of the fragrance itself. Right, got you. If that makes sense.
So noble.
See?
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market.
Oh, so some of the scammers are back?
Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
What? Really?
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market.
And people have fallen for it without doing the research?
If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal.
Okay, that actually makes sense of her being here. Fair enough.
Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, it can definitely help.
That makes sense.
Either way, even if it's not for Mora, we could still help you out.
Oh, I would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
No, not at all. That's not a problem at all.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
True.
Ha! I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Yay.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true.
Okay.
Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely a start.
Ah, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Ah, convenient.
Edgar? Who's that?
Edgar. Have we bumped into that person before?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition.
Ah.
He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area.
I see.
Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
What? He created the perfume?
I should also mention, he was my teacher.
Oh,
the one who taught me the
shit.
basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
Ah. Oh, so she actually came to Sumeru to study botany. Ah, okay, got you. That actually makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
So this guy was a famous
Right.
perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
A little bit.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. But I think, guys, I'm very sorry about this. We may have to go on a break really quickly. Hopefully it won't take too long. But thank you so much for coming down and stopping by. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Make sure you grab some snacks, some drinks, talk amongst yourselves. Be sure to spread the good word. Always helps me out a lot. And I will see you all again in a moment's time. See you guys in a bit. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. I have returned. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, yeah. Charge before we continue. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take some of my coffee. Oh. Ah. Hi, welcome back. Thank you. Hello. It is under the hellos. Right, okay. Performance mode. Right, so we need to go to the hotel, right? I think we do. Oh, but first.
I need to stay back and keep an eye on things here at the port. If something happens, don't hesitate to find me.
No worries, Tainari. No worries at all. Right, okay, so I need to go to... Oh, did you just up this bit? Up over this way. Okay. I love the music! Oh, it's up here. Okay. Find a lift. Where? Ah! Oh, convenient. Okay, there we go. And we go up this. Right. Go up. Time to go up. Ada. Wait, no! I'm a dumbass! I forgot about that! God's sake. Cry out loud. Okay. And Oh! That works! That works!
Oh, look at all the flowers!
Oh yeah, they are so pretty! Wait, then we move the mouse over here. There we go.
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Interesting. Seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that Mora back?
Oh, that's a good question. Actually. Seems like they might have more to burn. Oh, I guess so.
It's been so long. I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Oh, I take it this is him here.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
I see. Alright, so this is the one that created the Auguste perfume. I see. Okay.
Oh, yeah, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he...
Kyria?
Hold on, we have guests.
Hello.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emilie? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up.
He's so pretty too.
I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Hey, let's go. But it doesn't necessarily mean that I can't learn new tricks, even if I've surpassed you.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Exactly. She wouldn't have got to where she is now without you, sir.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title.
I mean, sir, you did still teach me, so only seems right.
I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you.
Hey.
You're the only one who can take credit for that success.
Let's go.
And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Don't mind us, we're just the protagonists.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Edgar.
Emilie's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Oh? Oh. Hello to you too, sir. I see.
Of course. We're perfume merchants from Fontaine.
Okay. That, the vibe from the other dude is giving me bad juju vibes. I don't know why.
I'm Ood, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze.
Blaze.
Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Already getting an ominous feeling about these two. Okay.
Yes.
Merchant brothers?
Oh, I guess Emily hasn't met them before. Well, hasn't heard of them.
You must be here to look for the August flower then.
Huh?
Paimon! Paimon!
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a Auguste? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
Oh, God.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in.
Paimon, why can you not just keep our, like, personal stuff to yourself?
I commissioned a
Damn
few
it.
eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the Auguste flower.
Okay.
That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but still distinct.
Okay.
Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the Auguste they remember from back then.
Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that some of the ones that are only profiting like from the money and making like replicas of it are probably back in business, maybe.
A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
Maybe.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time.
Oh.
Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent.
True. Okay. That actually would make sense. Yeah, even if like they had like even if they never opened the perfume the perfume itself, or ever used it, it would have changed over. Yeah, that actually would make a lot of sense.
Auguste is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now.
I see. Okay.
Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
Maybe.
Impossible. If Auguste were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The Auguste flower is back. It has to be.
Maybe.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
Yeah.
No.
Huh.
By the time they realized they had smelled something, the scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought.
I see.
Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
Okay.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the Auguste fragrance passed them on the street.
Interesting.
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
Again, these two. I don't know what it is about these two, but there's a very weird vibe. I'm getting from these two. Okay, I'm keeping my eye on these two.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate.
Okay.
You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Ood, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Okay.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
Oh, for Jesus.
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid.
That's all good.
Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see.
Yeah, it does kind of make sense if they're basically renting out the entire hotel. Yeah, they probably have to use the other rooms for storage.
I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emilie wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Okay.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
No, Paimon, there isn't.
I should have been more considerate.
No,
Here I am with an
no.
entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay.
It's all good.
Even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
My dude, you don't have to feel guilty about it. It's okay. You didn't... my dude, you didn't know. It's all good.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight. Or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru.
That's true. I'm familiar with the Sumeru wilderness. I'll come with.
Ah, even better.
Yes, let's go.
Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Oh, no, makes sense. Makes sense. You don't want to keep dragging it around with you.
Well, about that.
Oh. Oh. It seems like Edgar and the others don't want anyone to stay near the hotel. But they're also trying not to arouse suspicion. I'm not just imagining things, am I? It does seem a bit on the nose, doesn't it? Like, I'm not sure about Edgar specifically. I have been wrong in the past. I'm not sure about the mentor specifically, but I definitely know there's something up with what are the name? Ood and Blaze. There's definitely something up with those two. Yeah.
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
All right then. Ood, why don't you take Emilie inside and find a suitable place for her luggage?
Oh God, if they go like rummaging around her stuff, I swear.
I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit.
Okay. Right. Okay. You better not do a... There better not be like a plot twist of you actually being a bad person. I've got my eye on you. As according to the judgment of the Autrice Mechanique de Elise Cardinal, this mightening of justice will be brought upon you.
I'm sorry I couldn't offer you a room.
It's all right, Master. I know it was sudden.
I'll be sure to make it up to you with a nice cup of tea.
That's tempting to a British heart. That's very tempting to a British heart. Oh God. Don't be a bad person. Don't be a bad person. Don't be a bad person. Please don't be a bad person. Oh God, let's go in. Alright. Yeah, excuse me. Ooh.
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers.
Tea, you say? Yes, tea.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
Yeah. It kind of makes sense if it's a flower expedition. And it's like different varieties of flowers from all over to that. Do all perfumers have houses filled with flowers?
No, that's a florist thing.
Oh, no, makes sense. Oh, it's her. Hello, Ultra. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going?
We work closely with the essential oils of various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Actually, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Boiling? Oh God, yeah, you're dealing with a bit of a heat wave at the moment, aren't you? Weather is like in the 90s to 100s for a few days. Oh, that's dread. Oh, ads are starting soon, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, try and stay under shade as much as possible. Try and stay cool, my friend. Oh my goodness.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
What's behind this door?
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite.
Okay.
Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh. Blaze?
Blaze!
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Oh, good. I don't trust you two.
All right, then. Where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought back from Fontaine.
Oh.
Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
Okay.
How generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
I see.
Is that so?
Amber wine. Now that's a Fontaine specialty I've never heard of before. Amber wine, yeah, that's true actually.
Mr. Ood, Mr. Blaze,
Interesting.
thanks for...
Hey! What are you doing?
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
That's Master's voice.
Oh god. Quick, let's go see what's going on. Hello? What is going on? Old man got jumped, apparently. Edgar, you alright? As you rush out of the hotel, you detect a unique fragrance. What?
Master!
Unique Yeah, you okay, my dude?
Hey, Edgar. Are you all right? Can you hear me?
Who did this?
Kyria.
But
August.
what? What? Wait. But Edgar?
Kyria.
What?
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
Hello? What is going on?
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can...
We'll investigate the scene. We'll try to see where the culprit went.
Oh, thank you.
No worries, this isn't our first rodeo. Ah, fuck! Ah, speaking of investigations, the Udex is here. Right. Okay. First and foremost, check the... That's a fancy bottle.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle?
Only a small amount of liquid is left inside the bottle, and streaks of residue can be seen on both the mouth and the sides of the vessel. It seems like someone forcibly poured out whatever was inside the bottle. I have a feeling the liquid in this bottle is... Oh, is that actually the perfume?
Oh, really? You think so?
If it's a unique fragrance, has to be. Right. Oh. Flower bed.
Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar?
Make the most amount of sense. There are no footprints in the flower beds, and it doesn't look like any of the branches or leaves have been disturbed. Unless the culprit was your size, that would be pretty difficult.
True.
Yeah. Where would they have been? But they have been hiding. I'm assuming how to talk to these two in a minute, but...
Skin is flushed, pupils are dilated, but he's still breathing.
Okay, good. Right, okay. I didn't think I wasn't expecting to deal with a death this quickly, but he's okay. He's alive, thank God. Jesus wept. Okay. Right. You two.
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away.
That kid?
Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
These two know more than they're letting on. They know more than they're letting on. Okay.
Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
Yeah.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
Absolutely. Yes, again, thank God he's okay. You and Emilie carefully move Edgar inside.
So,
Right.
how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth.
Oh.
Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid.
Oh! Wait, hang on. If there's rumors that the August perfume is has returned, has it been turned into used as a type of poison or something? Like if there's residue of whatever the hell was in the bottle. Like he must have been forced to drink it, maybe. Drug flower, oh god.
He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways.
Ooh.
We'll have to look into other clues for now.
Okay. We found this bottle just now.
Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid, and how toxic it is to the human body.
Okay.
But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation.
Yep, these two know something. Detective Raven, let's go! Absolutely. Absolutely, we always make sure we have the detective hat on deck when we're doing anything like this.
Mr. Sylvain? Mr. Lucian?
Yes, what are you two up to? You two know something.
Wait, you know...
Wait.
Hey!
What do you two know?
Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
Bull fucking shit. Bull shit.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of August. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the August flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market.
Ah, yeah, these two. Bull and Ish, exactly. Bull and sheet. No. Yeah, I don't believe them in the slightest.
The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding August. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of August even further.
Yep, you two were involved in the selling of that.
In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
Oh, okay. Emilie's a smart cookie. I like her. I like her so much. I like her.
And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucian just now, the name registered immediately.
I love her. I love her. She has a bullshit detector. Let's go. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
I...
Yes. Call him out on his bluff.
Ah, Miss Emilie, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor.
Bitch, excuse you?
You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
Is this a threat, good sir? Is this a threat or a promise? What are you trying to say? She's smart. She is. She is. She's very intelligent.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
Oh, it's not alcohol.
What?
Uh-oh. So she knew straight from the get-go. She knew. Yes. Just as I thought.
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago.
Yes!
It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it.
Yes! Let's go, Emilie!
Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Okay. Yes. I love her confidence. Oh my god, her confidence is everything.
Emilie, you little...
Oh. Don't even think about it. Yep. Put respect on the blade, bitch.
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this.
Oh, God.
If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the two of you might also be in danger.
That is also true. If this Auguste is also connected, like, I'm assuming that's the researcher that was part of creating the perfume. Also, I just realized, like, these are the same bottle, like, similar bottles used back in the potion event. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I recognize some of these, like, model designs. Ah, that's such a nice little detail. Like that.
So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Yes. Who is this Kyria person? Come on. Come on, dude.
Fine, as you wish.
Right.
Sylvain!
Lucian, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison orally anyway.
Okay.
You were right, Miss Emilie. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucian, Edgar, and a researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, VIII.
Okay.
Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books.
Yep.
Oh, they did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
I see.
Sounds like he's still upset about that.
Hmm.
Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
That's a good question.
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him.
Okay, like as a fresh new start type of thing. Okay, that actually makes sense.
Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while.
Okay.
But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, VIII.
That is a really good name too. Holy shit. VIII.
Like us, VIII was also staring down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile of ash.
Jesus. Is such a thing like if I'm going down, I'm taking everything I've that we've made with me. Jesus.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
Bitch, don't get mad at me because I exposed you on your bullshit. No need to still get sassy with me. So far, Kyra's name still hasn't come up.
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
Spill the beans. Spill the beans.
Kyria was Vijava's younger brother.
Aha.
He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his
Okay.
sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing.
Right, okay.
Vijava kept him close most of the time. The three of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother.
I see.
After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the August flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, what? Like, you're saying that the brothers somehow managed to keep, like, save one of the August flowers, maybe? And started distributing it that way?
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kyria's the one that has it.
Okay.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle,
That's a
the
fancy
Auguste flower
bottle.
wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
Wow. That's actually very impressive.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste. Wait, does that mean Auguste is poison?
Yeah, he probably managed to turn it into a poison, maybe.
Poison? No. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once.
Yeah, but that will probably explain, like, why some of the residue from the bottle appeared on Edgar after he got jumped. Like,
If Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kyria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be Auguste.
unless he discovered the other like side effects to it if it was ingested. Strange. Sylvain seems nervous all of a sudden. Yeah, he now seems very, very nervous. So maybe he probably knew that it would be like a poison, or it can be treated as a poison. Why did Kyria attack Edgar?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that.
Okay.
We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back Auguste.
Okay, so to form some sort of alliance? Maybe?
We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself.
Yeah, but you still did that, and you were still connected to the product itself.
As long as we keep things honest this time around,
Bringing
bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
And also honoring your pockets with the wealth that would be coming in.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Objection! Indeed.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in a goose, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kyria himself.
Well, we can't exactly ask Edgar, can we? Okay, looks like we're gonna go find this person.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact a goose. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
Fair, that's one way of putting it.
Well, glad to hear it.
The sarcasm from these two.
Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
That's ominous.
Yes, of course.
That is ominous. Excuse me? Girl, same. Same. They're still hiding something. Oh, 100%.
Huh, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence.
That's okay. We'll find more evidence, I'm pretty sure.
But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
True.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius!
Yeah, that was fucking badass. Holy shit. That was so good. Are you really just a perfumer who looks after people in your spare time?
Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
True. Yeah, what's going on, girl?
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? What? Okay, so I think, so you and Hu Tao will probably get along quite well then. Excuse me? What? Okay, so she deals with the deceased. Huh? Exactly. Exactly. What?
So you're a forensic doctor?
I guess.
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marechaussee Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world.
Wait, clearing away the final traces?
In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent.
Oh, so like she's responsible for like cleaning like the scene, I guess?
Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene.
Right, okay, so that's her responsibility then. Right, so yeah, she finds like the different like bloodstains, stuff like that. Right, got you. Okay.
I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient.
Okay. That's actually really, really cool that she's basically a forensics. Is that the right word? Yeah, she's basically responsible for like cleaning up like crime scenes and stuff like that, or like finding like different like remnants and stuff. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation.
Okay, will do.
I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
Okay, fair enough. We can do that. Okay.
Master looks a lot older than when I last saw him. I just hope he can hold on.
Welcome to Genshin Impact CSI, honestly, at this point. At this point, yeah, that's kind of I've kind of got that feeling. I do like detective like mysteries and stuff like that. I really, really do. So I'm definitely getting invested in this. Holy shit. Okay. Right. Whoop. No. God. Oh. Okay, that works. That works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Where is Tainari? There he is.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
Oh god, there is a list of things that happened. There's a list. You explain everything. Oh my god.
What? Edgar was attacked?
Yep.
He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Oh, nice. Since you like detective work and everything, are you going to get the Miles Edgeworth game? To be honest with you, I have been interested in getting that. I will say, though, I do have the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games as well on Steam. I could possibly have that as my next, like, big series, maybe, like, after Sherlock Holmes. Possibly. I'll think of, that's definitely been a heavy contender, but I would love to play the Phoenix Wright games. But I think that's probably going to be a very big contender for years. A very big contender for my next big series after Sherlock Holmes. But yes, I'll definitely make sure I have Miles Edgeworth games on my radar too. Definitely.
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kyria.
We don't even know what Kyria looks like.
I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
Yeah, let's go.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emilie needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
Makes sense. Fair enough.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan.
Oh, that's very big praise on Tainari. Let's go.
Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emilie is certainly in the best position to help him.
Yeah, very true.
As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about VIII and Kyria.
Yes, go do that.
Oh, that's right! VIII was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emilie's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it.
Okay.
The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan.
Makes sense.
I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like VIII's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate.
Ooh.
With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow.
Nice.
I'll leave you and Emilie to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Yes, sir. Right. Okay. Where do we need to go? Right, wait till the next day. Oh, the guy thing here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's still for that. I'll continue that off stream. It's fine. No, not that, not that. Oh, yes, actually, yes, this. Sorry, yes, this. Right. Okay. Gonna go forward in time. Meanwhile, have a quick drink as well, actually. Let's go somewhere. There we go. Nice.
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's discovered anything. But things weren't looking good with Emilie's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
Yeah, actually that's a good idea. Let's go check up on him. Hope he's okay. Do we have the lift? Lift. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, ads are going to be starting soon, guys. Right. Oh, there we go. Oh. Hi, Emily. Oh.
Emily!
Oh, she looks upset. Oh no. How's Edgar?
No longer in critical condition, thankfully.
Oh my god!
He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon.
Oh, girl, the look you just gave me, I got so concerned. Thank God.
My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions.
Okay. Well, good to know he's gonna make a somewhat of recovery. The questions?
I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Oh.
Elemental energy?
So, a vision bearer, maybe? Would that have an effect on the body?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean.
Right.
I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample.
I see.
Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Right, okay.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since.
Okay.
The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Right, so he's working on his end of investigating. Okay.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emilie here?
Colin?
Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're here too!
Yay! It's another bean! How are you, Kale? I've missed you.
Kale? Ah, of course. Tainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Hooray! It's good to see Kale.
And please, no need for formalities. Emilie is just fine.
Oh, I love how respectful she is. I love how respectful Emilie is.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emilie.
Oh, cute.
Did Tainari send you here, Kale? Yep. Master and the others went through decades worth of records last night, and still
Ooh.
haven't had a chance to rest.
Jesus.
I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of VIII ever passed through the academia.
Okay. Could it have been an alias?
Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match.
Interesting.
How is that possible?
Maybe her identity as a researcher from Sumeru was a ruse all along. Ooh, maybe.
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Oh god.
Hey, Lucian!
But that voice. It's
Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Kirio came back, do you?
if that's the case, then they're very stupid.
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Unless they snuck him in the back. Let's go inside and check. Oh, for crying out. If we must. He rushed into the hallway and head to
It's
Lucian's
locked.
room. Oh shit. I'll try and break it open. Door gives way with a bang and you enter the room.
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up!
Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Is he going to be okay?
Emilie, Emilie, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain.
What?
But we were too late this time.
Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. This is bad.
No,
This is bad.
That's not possible.
Oh god, what even happened?
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock.
Uh-huh.
He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Ultra! Christ! What the fuck? Body loots it! Ultra, no, Jesus! Okay, even though I had my suspicions about those two at the very beginning, from first meeting them, Jesus Christ, no! God's sake.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Right. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous now. I'll notify the sheriff.
Thank you both.
Oh boy.
Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow.
It's just laying down. No, gee, not in front of his brother. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh God.
We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Right. Yeah. You need some air. Yeah. You. I know. You go get some air. Okay. Take a breather. Right.
Poor guy.
Oh God.
He's like a shell of his former self.
Oh God. There's so much happening.
He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
That's actually quite true. Yeah. Again, he literally just lost his brother.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful.
Fucking-men. Amen.
All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together,
Yeah.
are now memories he has to carry alone.
Yeah, and basically, those two worked together on creating this massive empire. Even though it was, based on, like, accusations of fraud and stuff like that. Regardless, they still built that together. Oy. Maybe that's what Kiria wanted.
If Kiria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can.
True.
Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Okay. We'll do that. We'll go too. Some time passed, the sheriff rushes to the scene.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens.
Yep.
Miss Emilie, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor.
Forensic, that
Have you
was
been
the right
able
word.
to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge.
Oh.
I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Interesting.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Okay.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
True. Very, very true.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Right. Oh, good God almighty. Okay. What the fuck should we do first? Flowers are... Oh, look at all the flowers. Okay. Wait, can we go into Sylvian's room? Let's see. It's 1, 2... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm assuming we can also go into Lucian's room and have a look in there. Sylvian's room, sorry, have a look in there. But first... Flowers. The corners are filled with flowers of from different nations. The fragrances are incredibly strong. Okay, so nothing there. This door leads to Sylvain's room. I can hear faint voices coming from the other side.
Lucian. Why?
Oh.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Okay, so it's them there. Sylvain still needs more time to calm down. We should investigate Lucian's room first. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Luggage. This bag is stuffed with clothes and other daily necessities. It's quite heavy. Okay, nothing of interest in there. Ooh, the incense. Right. The incense slowly rising into the air. It seems familiar somehow. Oh? Like familiar fragrance?
Pupils are dilated, skin is flushed. No overt external injuries or signs of a struggle.
Right. No signs of a struggle, that's interesting. Oh, cabinet. Can I look in the cabinet? The space inside the cabinet is divided into various compartments. It doesn't look like a person could hide in there. Interesting. Okay. The door. The door leads to the hallway. The lock broke when we forced our way in. This door was probably locked last night.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Okay.
Well,
Interesting.
looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emilie and Shiam.
Yeah, the only way for someone to actually have broken in is to go through Sylvain's room. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm taking mental notes.
So, did you find anything?
What's up? There are no signs of forced entry. The only way in would have been through Sylvan's door.
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Yeah. Yes, like these two rooms were locked. The only way to get into one room and vice versa would be through there.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
Might be quick to jump to conclusions.
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
True.
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
Oh, God.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
Okay. Might as well. Oh. Examine the we can examine the body? Oh boy. The body has been cold for some time already. And there are no signs of a struggle. No further clues have been found yet. Okay. Right. Enter Sylvain's room. He looks much calmer.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful.
I can imagine so.
We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway.
And I'm also going to assume that you locked the windows?
The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other.
The animation in this game is clean. It's giving Ruby vibes. Hello, Springtrap. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going? Yeah, some of the animations in this game and the cutscenes are just mwah, chef's kiss. They are just so good. Wait, dead body? What happened? Yep. The brother of the merchant brothers, Lucian, the larger dude. Yep, he's our next victim. Sadly, he did not survive. I didn't do it this time. This time.
But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
Oh, God.
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room.
This doesn't look good, dude.
No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucian's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
Dang, I was gone for like 1 minute. This is what happens when it comes to like detective stuff like this. You leave for like 2 seconds, and then everything just like whiplashes you the minute you come back. It's like, what the fuck have I missed? Like, this is why I love like detective stuff like this. It's like you need to pay attention to every single little thing. It's like, oh, I love it. I love.
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated, and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday.
That's true.
There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything.
Right.
The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it. And I'd say that substance was likely a ghost.
Wait! Maybe the incense, possibly. Yeah, because we found an incense in Lucian's room. Was the Auguste, like, flower present, like, as the incense? Oh, that's sneaky!
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night.
Just one night? So you're saying prolonged exposure is dangerous?
No, that's not what I meant.
Dude, this isn't good.
Emilie, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on, tell everyone whether you found any poison.
Emilie, did you find poison?
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
Oh, okay.
See? A ghost is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
Oh god, yeah, and also it's even worse for him because now his reputation's on the line for being connected to this. Oh boy.
That may be true for
Oh,
most people,
Edgar!
but not for everyone.
Edgar, what are you doing up? What are you doing here?
Master!
How are you, boyo? What are you doing up?
Edgar? You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emilie, I'm out of the woods for now.
Okay, well, good to see you're alright.
Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
What does that mean?
Edgar!
Edgar? Spill the tea. You know what? I'm gonna have some more of my coffee. This, I need to sip the tea. 1 second. This is getting juicy. This is getting juicy.
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be?
Ooh, what's going on? What's going on?
No, he would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
But who is what? Yelena? Edgar, what's going on?
That's Vijava's real name.
Oh.
Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
What? She was part of the... Wait. She was part of the Fatui? Oh, no.
Oh, Fatus?
Oh, no.
The Fatui.
Shit.
Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
Oh, I don't think she's a Fatui Harbinger? But definitely associated with the Fatui. Oh, no.
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Right, so they're somehow connected to the Fatui. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, good God. Okay, this is getting even more serious than I thought.
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
A fake, vision, a fake visions? Oh, we haven't heard that. I haven't heard delusions in a while. Yeah, basically they're basically posed as fake, oh god, I can't remember exactly I can't remember the exact description of them. But they're basically fake visions. I think that's the best way of putting them.
A delusion?
Oh god.
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Oh boy, okay.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy.
Right.
A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
which is happening to him now. What in the Adachi flower is that? Oh god, the plucked off ficus. Jesus.
That's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here.
Yeah, explain what's going on. Explain in more detail this time, sir.
At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower. But no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then.
Right.
It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
Okay.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
The fuck?
Listen, it's not like it was good for business.
But you're saying yes.
But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible.
Oh god.
Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
Yeah, major crime, honestly. Also, look at her serious face. Yes, ma'am. The divine and noble Auguste originated from a delusion. If the truth came out, the market for your product would be destroyed. Yeah. His career would just be flattened overnight. Oh?
That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kiria's involvement a secret all this time.
Yeah.
Despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes.
Exactly. And also, again, being associated with the Fatui and Shinazanaya, that's not good. That's not good.
The Fatui, delusions, Auguste? If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Yes, exactly. Look at a serious face. Yes, mommy! No! No, JR, no! God damn it.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucian would still be alive.
Oh, damn. Damn it.
All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before.
Right.
The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
Okay. Maybe?
So there's bad blood between you.
You can say that, Collei.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point.
Oh, what? You actually thought about killing her and destroying the evidence?
We took care to disguise the product circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity.
Oh, they had everything planned. Jesus Christ.
But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion. Everything would have been exposed.
Yep, and like I said, your whole entire career and reputation would just go down the drain overnight.
Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
Jesus Christ.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself.
Again, the only thing I think of is like, if I'm going down, I'm taking everything else with me. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning.
Oh, do tell.
Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria.
Making sure that, like, he was, like, taken care of after, if something were to happen to her, maybe? Okay.
One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion.
I see.
She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
Jesus Christ.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
Wow. Bloody hell.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
The August flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion.
Yep.
So, in the end,
ads are starting
she burnt
soon.
it all to ash, including herself.
Yep.
With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from August, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother.
Holy shit.
We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well.
What? Literally everything. Holy shit.
That's why Lucian and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the August flower. We just didn't realize Kyria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
Oh god.
But why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
Ooh, maybe he didn't think that. Maybe he thinks that that the brothers were somehow were responsible for Yelena's death. Maybe he didn't realize that she sacrificed herself. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, that could be a possibility.
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death.
Oh, no. This is not good.
Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight.
Damn.
That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Jesus Christ. This is a lot to take in. Fucking hell. Dang. Yeah, exactly, JR. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, all these years later, he thinks that Sylvain and Lucian were responsible for his sister's death, but in actuality, she sacrificed herself, and to not only to basically take all the evidence with her, but mainly to ensure that Kyria, the brother, was financially stable for whatever happened later on to her. Oh my god. Jeez. Also, Reaper, hello. Thank you for the not first. Welcome on in. How's your day going? Oh my god, this is a lot to take in.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge.
I think we've gone past the point of whether or not they'll believe him. Well, not he'll believe them at this point. Oh, thank you for the care package. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm not so sure.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame.
Exactly.
He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate a ghost. Or something like that.
Yeah, as I said, it's pretty much gone past the point where I don't think he would believe anyone. Yeah, he'll find someone to point. He'll find someone else to point the finger at. Basically, find someone else to blame. The thing, your sister's closest friends caused your sister's death after all this time, and she chose to end all herself. That's hella heavy. Yep. Welcome to Genshin Impact. Jesus. Absolutely. Oh my god.
It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred.
Yeah.
Especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Very, very true.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Well, I mean, the thing, isn't it? It's kind of obvious, like, why Edgar will also feel a twinge of guilt as well. He was the one that created the perfume with the August flowers. The very ones that were created from energy of the delusions. So yeah, he's gonna feel like a twinge of guilt from this. Hello, hello, Reaper. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you're doing well, friend.
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks?
Oh my god, it's a catchy. Oh, Jesus.
If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did?
Oh, true. Because of the constant exposure to it.
If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
Probably, but we're not sure if it's already passed to the point where, like, she would have been, but she could have been saved. I've had a great day, thank you. Oh, good to hear. I'm glad. Well, make yourself comfy. Make yourself comfortable. To be honest, I'm not sure if I recognize the name. 1 minute. Are you a first time? Oh, I guess not a first timer. I'm sorry, but I don't quite recognize the name. But it's good to see you, though. Regardless. Hello. Right, I wasn't sure if I recognized the name, but I'm glad to hear you're having a good day, though. I'm glad.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us.
Yeah, but she had different intentions to make sure that her brother was financially secure if anything were to happen to her.
We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind.
Oh
sure.
My god.
But what about Lucian? He was just following my orders.
Yeah, but he was still connected. Is that connection still?
Lucian's crime, was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
I guess so. Jesus. Nah, it's all good. The last time I tuned in, you were playing Hades, I think. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Oh god, that was some time ago, wasn't it? I haven't played Hades in God knows how long, haven't I? You know what? I'll probably do that for next week. Stuff it. I might do some Hades next week. It's been a hot minute. Oh god.
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Oof. That line. Holy shit. Sylvain, why are you laughing?
Fine. I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
Oh, damn.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Jesus. Oh, I already. Oh my God! You've been working hard on the new what's it called, pyro careless things at the moment. Oh my God! You got this. I believe in you. You can find the last one, Ultra. I know you can. Yeah, it's been a little bit. What? I'm an amateur MMA fighter now? Holy shit! Congratulations, my dude. I wish you luck. I wish you luck in your new journey. Holy shit. It gave up. Oh no, Ultra. Holy crap, Reaper. Fair play. But things doing chess right now. Oh, you got this, Ultra. Oh my goodness me. Readjusted my chair. There we go. What's gonna happen?
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well.
Oh god.
In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow.
Ah, lovely.
With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
Oh, God. I'm doing good so far. Only 4 fights though. Even so, I wish you best on your new journey. I do. I also send you all the positive energy and encouragement. Hopefully, getting yourself a belt of some description or like a champion title. You got this, Reaper. I believe in you.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself.
Okay.
Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Oh boy. Thank you. You're very welcome, Reaper. You're welcome. You've got this. You got this, my guy.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate.
Oh.
A crime is a crime, accomplice or not.
Okay.
I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that.
Fair enough. Dream is UFC lightweight champion, but that's a long way off. Regardless though, you've got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, Reaper. I do.
As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own.
Oh God, yeah. True. Oh boy.
Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
You got this. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You got this, Reaper.
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed. The man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person.
Right.
Your request is granted.
Yes, at least he managed to redeem himself after all these years, so that's fair enough. Also, love the new model, by the way. Oh, thank you. Technically, I've always had this this little chibi little Fuki reactive. I've always had this one. It's just the other one I had with the fancy outfit is yeah, that was a more relatively new one. I've had this one for quite some time though. I just decided to bring it back for a little bit, but I do appreciate the compliment though, Reaper. Thank you.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
But if we wait till tomorrow, doesn't that mean something could still happen tonight? That's so true. Oh, my bad then. I guess I've never seen it. Oh, no, you're good. Don't worry. Listen, a compliment's a compliment, so I'll take it. It's all good, Reaper. Don't you worry. Yeah, this also brings up a good point. Like, the same thing could just happen again if we wait till tomorrow.
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kyria might try to finish what he started?
Yeah. He might return.
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people. But we still have no idea how to catch him in the act.
True. Where the hell he keeps hiding.
If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true. But what if we can take advantage of his desperation?
Desperation?
If we take advantage of this situation and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
That's risky, but it could definitely work.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
Yeah, it could work, but it's very dangerous.
So, that's your plan.
Oh.
If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight.
It's been ages since I've heard Paimon. I should play Genshin again. It's up to you. It's up to you. There's been a major update, in Genshin with Natlan now being now that a new region has just been released. So you may have to do a little bit of catching up to get to this point. But yeah, absolutely. If that's what you wish to do, go for it. Go for it, friend.
In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Oh.
Capture? not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
The call out! Jesus.
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did.
Okay, look, again, I understand, Sylvain, I understand you're not in a good mental state. I do understand that, but this is not the answer.
I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian.
Oh boy.
As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
Oh boy.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
Okay. We can help stand guard.
I'll also keep watch.
Yes, Carly! Oh my god.
Although I think Sylvain and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms.
Okay, makes sense.
If Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
Oh god, Jesus Christ. Okay. I cannot stay for long, but I hope you have a wonderful day and wish everyone a great stream. Oh, no worries, Reaper, no worries. It's good to see you again. I'm sorry that I didn't quite recognize your name earlier, but as I've said, I wish you all the best in your next chapter with your career. You've got this. I believe in you. You will be absolutely incredible. I know you will. And until next time, friend. Until next time.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
Yep, if he's that desperate, and that's if he's desperate for revenge that badly, and it's gone that insane with like the lust of revenge. Best wishes, yes, best wishes to you too, friend. Until next time, bye bye.
If that were to happen, everyone standing guard, even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
True.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
Oh god. Oh boy.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
Yeah, he does. Majorly.
This old bag of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to.
Oh.
I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
Okay, sir.
Alright, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up, start spreading that information before it's too late.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. If everyone's held, the news of Auguste as well as Edgar and Sylvain's impending departure begins to spread. Oh my god, there was so much information we had to engulf. Jesus Christ.
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
Yep, let the rumors spread.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
Oh boy.
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kyrie is hiding, he must have heard them by now.
True.
Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
Yeah. True. Absolutely. Right. Okay. I think before we continue, I'm gonna go on another very, very quick break, I think. But yes, thank you all so much for coming down and stopping by. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Make sure to grab some snacks, some drinks, talk amongst yourselves. Be sure to spread the good word. It always helps me out a lot. And I will see you all again in a moment's time. See you guys in a bit. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Right. I have returned. I got myself a new drink. And we are good to go. Right. That's... Gotta check some things. Okay, we're good. Seems good. Also good timing on my end too, like coming back just when when the break was wrapping up. It's slightly better at the timing now, which is very handy. Okay. Let us continue, I think. Right. Okay. Hi, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, JR. Also, what is this message? Break time, scatter. Excuse me? Scamper! Right. Where is the... Oh, it's back up here. Return to the area near the inn. Oh my god, the music in Sumeru is so nice. Okay. Down. Oh, beautiful. Oh, oh. Oh. Is that Emilie over there? Ah, yes it is. And Carlo.
Emilie, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Okay.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here. I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's very kind of you. But I'm okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Oh?
Was it that obvious?
She's good with her observations.
You seem very preoccupied with Kyria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh. Hello.
Hey, Emilie, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway.
Okay. Yeah, what's up, Kale? What's on your mind?
I've just been thinking. If Kyria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucien last night?
Maybe to throw people off course, possibly?
There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think? When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucien died, and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized.
Oh?
Maybe Kyria did that on purpose.
Yeah.
Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge.
That is very sadistic, but it does actually make a lot of sense. Like, this is the shit that I went through because of you. Now it's your turn to feel my pain. Well, the pain I've basically been enduring for the past, what, 20 years now? 20 or so years now. Oy.
So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Possibly.
Based on what we've heard about Kyria, that may very well be the case.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure?
Oh god. And again, like, I'm pretty sure his the exposure to the delusion, like elemental energy from delusions, has not helped at all with his like state of mind.
Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Oy. Yikes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like this, oh my god, this is calculated. It's calculated and it's fucking terrifying. Olé.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature.
Very true.
In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones.
Oh, God.
Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now.
Oh, God, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, the amount of families that she's had to, basically interact with and witness throughout her years of, cleaning up crime scenes. Oh, Jesus.
Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones.
Oh, my God.
But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment.
I guess so.
Surround
Especially
yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die?
I mean...
How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions?
Okay. I don't think... Here's what I will say from my perspective of everything. I don't think Sylvain, Lucien, or Edgar had any idea about her connections to the Fontaine or using delusions. Maybe the delusions part, possibly? I don't think they were completely aware that she was part of the Fatui. There's so much mystery to this, I don't know fully. But that's my guess, though.
Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach. I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene. But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered.
True.
And the whole picture ever incomplete.
Very true. Oh! Oh god, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Is it Maybe Walnut? I think is how you say your name? Thank you very much for the follow, friend. Welcome to the Battling community. We're glad to have you. Welcome home. How's your day going? Those eyes, I know her the colour of her eyes is so pretty. Yes, welcome on in, Walnut. Welcome on in. What do you think of Natlan? I think it's better than Sumeru, but worse than Fontaine. Ooh, okay, here's the thing. I did just start the Archon Quest for Natlan last week. We're taking a bit of a break from the Archon Quest to do Emilie's story quest at the moment. But so far, I definitely love the music. I love the environment. I think probably still need a couple more scenes, moments in the Archon Quest to fully determine my thoughts on Natlan. But so far, it's a positive. It is a positive. I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kiria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
That is also very true. It's gone to the point where he can't distinguish between what's right and what's wrong now. Because of how long, he's been building up this revenge plan. Because again, this has been brewing for 2 decades. Oof.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss.
Yikes.
But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late.
True. A whole new region just for emblem or gold control, and it's still be the most efficient to farm. I see.
I understand Kiria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kiria. They all deserve to survive.
Oh god. Trap the Raven. No, don't trap me. Hello, Kutzon. How are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going?
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Edgar. Edgar, why aren't you resting? What's going on?
Emilie, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Yeah, what's going on, Edgar? What's happening? It is what it is, darling. You're a vampire and I'm a dragon. I have to trap you. No! How dare you! How dare you, sir? That's rude.
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
Yeah, Edgar, what's going on?
A little exercise never hurt anyone.
Even so, you still need to rest, pal.
Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. So I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
We could do that for you, Master.
Yeah.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers. And this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you.
I see. Okay. Trap you in a good way. Have to trap you with love. Ah, I see. That's just fair enough. Yeah, poor Edgar. Taking care of his, well, these are basically his babies, so we taking care of them one last time. That's fair enough.
I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
Oh god, he sounds out of breath. Oh god.
The Night Watch! You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room.
Next to Sylvain's room? You mean in Lucien's room?
Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler.
Okay, fair enough. I'll be real, I never pulled for her. Her playstyle is, how to put it, not my cup of tea. That's fair enough. That's absolutely fair enough. I've actually play tested as her a couple of times. When she was during her banner and when I actually got around to getting her, having her on a team, she can be really fun on like a burning team with Dendro and Pyro, because I have her with my new Hu Tao team. She does seem really, really good. She can be very, very powerful with as a sub DPS and support. But if it's not your playstyle, then that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fair enough.
And Emilie's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Fine with me. What about you, Emilie?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Oh, what is this here? The only Dendro that I'll roll for again is Nahida. Fair enough. Other than that, nope. Oh, no, that's fair enough. Nahida is really good, though. She's very fun. Bag, you did not just say burning Hu Tao. You can't do my code like that. No, I mean like her as a main DPS, but have like a team, basically. Have like a team of with Hu Tao as the main, like, okay. So Hu Tao is my main DPS for this particular team. I have Emilie as an off-field sub DPS. I'm having Zhongli as a shielder. And having Bennett as a healer with additional attack buffs and stuff like that. That's the kind of team I have. Right. Let's see. Ooh, let's actually talk in for a bit before we get this show on the road.
My men and I will be stationed nearby to monitor the situation. A warning will be issued if any unusual activity is detected.
I'll head into the mountains to keep an eye on everyone coming in and out of the area.
Oh, sheesh.
Just leave the wilderness surveillance to the forest rangers.
Yes, let's go. Absolutely. Right. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm nervous. Waiting Lucian's room for quite some time.
Huh. Not a peep. Has Kiria given up on his revenge?
Seems unlikely. Just like that.
Guess we'll have to keep at it.
The night deepens as the time passes.
Still nothing unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Xian hasn't issued a warning either.
Perhaps Kiria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes.
Maybe, but that seems too easy though.
No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago.
That is true. That is true. And he already killed Lucian. There's no reason to stop there.
There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Right.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty.
Can't abandon our post. There's nothing here that we can use to make tea. But yeah, we can't abandon our post.
You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Because they don't bloom. Oh yeah, because they bloom at night.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense.
Oh, Emilie, what you thinking?
Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Oh? Oh, hang on.
Wait, what?
Emilie? Oh no. Emilie rushes next door. A strange floral fragrance suits the room. Oh no.
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Ultra, no. No, Ultra.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
Oh, God, he's dead now. Shit.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucian, and now this.
Jesus Christ.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
Oh, God damn it.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit?
I don't think so.
I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Oh, God.
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
Yep, you guys heard the sheriff. Keep it moving. Oh, good Lord. Okay. Right.
I suppose I'm next.
Oh, God. Oh, Emilie. Thought that she realized it too late.
You don't know that. Kiria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
Wow. There's a possibility.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emilie. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then.
True.
I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets.
Damn.
But Kyria has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now, his enemies are too.
Oh boy.
It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
Oh, Jesus.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself once we finally catch him.
I mean, if we're able to catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emilie, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Oh.
With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now.
Well, yes. I gathered.
But so many flowers were transported here for the show. Some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them.
Okay.
Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them.
Oh, so he's entrusting, like, the care of the flowers to Emilie. Holy shit.
I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
Holy shit.
Of course, Master.
Hey.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Exactly. But we will find him. Don't you worry, Edgar.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
Right.
I'm sorry, Master.
Wait. It's okay, Emilie. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Oh! That's the perfume with yogurt. What? What's that doing? What? Wait, he's not.
Another all-nighter.
Oh no.
I'm unsure hopes Emily's plan will go well.
Oh.
But Kali still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her.
Oh, I hope he doesn't do what I think he's going to do. Oh no. I hope he doesn't do what I think he's gonna do. I hope he doesn't do what I think he's gonna do. I hope he doesn't do what I think he's gonna do. No. Oh no. Oh Jesus. Right, Holly, how's it going?
Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble.
She's extremely... Oh, how the fuck do you say this word? Oh, I can't remember how to pronounce that word for the life of me, Jesus Christ. She's extremely that word. I'm sure she's prepared to handle anything that might come her way.
Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on.
I am confused.
After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night.
See.
To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
Odd. Again, I can only assume it might have been the incense. That's the only thing I can think of, like the same thing that probably got Lucian as well. It's pretty simple, actually.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time!
Feel like you've been waiting to say that for a while.
Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit hid a goose.
Oh god. Right. Find out where Auguste is. It has to be the incense, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. The incense slowly rising into the air. It seems familiar somehow. Then they checked last night. Oh wait, no, it's not the incense. Turns out it's spirit.
Wasn't this incense originally in Lucien's room? It must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday.
Yeah. Maybe not that, but unless it's one of these, kind of one of these flowers. The corner is filled with flowers from different nations. The fragrance is incredibly strong. The glazed lily is swaying gently, its petals closed. There's a ring of moisture around the rim of the petals that feels sticky to the touch.
This is it!
Oh! The glazed lily?
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liyue, right?
Yeah, it's true. Oh, ads are starting soon, guys. Oh, from Liyue.
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
That is true.
Emilie, you're back!
Well, welcome back, Emilie. How did it go?
Exactly as expected.
Oh.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelitpala lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelitpala lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario.
Right.
When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism.
Oh.
He would start by preparing an Auguste sample.
Right, so from like samples of the glazed lilies? Oh god, this mechanic! Okay. In order to set up the mechanism, he took Auguste and let's see, dotted on the outside of the petals, poured it into the flower pot, or soaked the area around the petals. I'm going to assume like if the outside of the petals are like sticky with the substance, maybe this?
If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell Auguste even in the daytime.
True. I'm gonna assume it's this one, maybe? That'll make the most amount of sense.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh no!
I need to think about this some more.
Okay. Let's just go through all of them and see.
If poured into the flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might prevent the substance from taking effect.
Like effect straight away, maybe?
There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize.
Oh! They sealed it inside the petals.
If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then in the daytime, the glazed lily would act almost like a hidden container.
Oh! See, so sealed it inside the petals, right?
That's right! He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together, and enclosed a sample of Auguste in the center.
Right, okay, Jesus Christ.
That way, the Auguste would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious.
Jesus.
However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the Auguste trapped inside.
Jesus Christ.
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
True. Bloody hell.
By the next morning,
Calculated.
the sample of a goose would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
And his mission would be accomplished.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of a goose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man?
Yep, that's how dangerous it is.
And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
Maybe because he's already been affected by the elemental energy of the delusion of the August flower? The original one, I mean.
That's because a goose is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
You mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy?
Yeah.
So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff?
Yeah, I guess so.
That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
That's also true.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now.
Yeah.
You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
I see. Oh god, okay. He executed the poisoning using the primordial sea. Okay, yeah, sure. Various essential oils. The incense in the room?
The incense I smelled earlier seems familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneal.
Yeah, so it's probably through that, maybe. Hello, waifu! Hello, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. How's your day going?
In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Maybe this?
Alchemically produced essential oils, the primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
That's true. Oh god, yeah. And Kyria chose Spirit Borneal.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru.
Yeah, that's true. The amount, like, how quickly we hallucinated, basically, with our first interaction in Sumeru. Bloody hell, again. As I mentioned earlier, massive flashback with this.
Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
Yes, indeed.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion.
True.
The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Right, yeah. That would make sense. Like, the more, like flowers there are, the more, like, overwhelming of the fragrance it would be of multiple flowers at once. It definitely will mask it out.
Flowers are pretty important to this plan, huh? The glaze lily is native to Liwa. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition.
Yep.
What a coincidence.
Indeed.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
The exhibition, the hotel, it was all, like, designed as a trap, yeah.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel.
Yep.
He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free. But in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
Yep. Absolutely.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark.
True.
But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kyria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit.
He's just good at covering up his tracks, maybe.
But because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
Oh? Wait, hang on.
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glaze lily, setting up the spirit borneal in advance, and arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel. It all points to one person. The expert in charge of the entire exhibition.
No! What? Oh, please say it ain't so. He was the... What did I say at the very beginning? All this time, I thought it was something to do with the two merchants. I begged and prayed. I begged and prayed that Edgar had nothing to do with this as the mentor. No! Was he the murderer all this time? No, please, please, no, I beg, I beg. Oh, please. Trigger association. The real murderer.
Kyria and Edgar are one and the same.
What? They're one and the same? Yeah, they're the same person. What?
But Kyria was only in his teens back then.
What?
He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now.
Excuse me? They're one and the same. What?
Edgar's lived here for so many years.
What?
Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Yes?
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
Oh God, what is happening? What is happening?
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura.
What is going on?
But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone.
Oh no.
Do you think Kyria kidnapped him?
Oh no. I think he kidnapped himself because they're one and the same.
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
So, if that's true and like Edgar and Kyria are one and the same, he basically poisoned himself. So just to further the performance, he literally put his own life on the line. The fuck?
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What?
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
Yeah, it's suicide.
But why?
The fuck?
Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die...
Oh, he just wanted to hear the proof from him, I guess?
Then there's still one target left.
Oh. There's still one target left. Oh boy. So much is happening!
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Leg it! Leg it!
Where did he go?
Nope! Nope!
God's sake, nearby!
It's not the time! Leg it! Two witnesses. What's going on? Oh my god!
A ghost!
The story quest is...
It's a ghost!
The story quest is crazy!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
This is probably the craziest story quest so far. What the fuck?
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, not direction.
How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
Oh my god. Right, okay. Leg it! Leg it! The Udex is on the case! Okay.
If we go any further, we'll be out of Port Ormos. There'll be hardly any witnesses.
Oh god.
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here.
Ooh.
I would say he passed by this location not too long ago.
Okay, that's convenient.
It's this way. Please, follow me.
Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay. Right, so down here. Oh, is it? What? Hello? Oh god, that's not the time to be ambushed by cats!
Mind the side effect.
The wind's loud.
Oh, your hair.
Sorry, cats. Can't be done. Sorry. I am very, 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 very sorry. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh god. I am legit panicking. Jesus. Oh, never noticed that in there. Right. We need to climb up there, yeah? God, how the fuck do we get up there? Right. Okay. Right. I'll probably get that over a Dendro thing there, probably off stream. Actually, wait, let me quickly... Let me put that on there so that I can remind. Okay. Okay, not too far now. Right. A little bit. Oh, round top of him? Like right here?
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
Oh. Okay, I also found some friends.
A bitter pill to swallow. Into the wind.
If we do this, I don't know how I missed this from the chest, but might as well. Look, wait.
Silence!
Silence. Right.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? The secret garden of Auguste. What? An ominous scent and the fragrance of Auguste has led you here. The journey is at its end, and vengeance is nigh. Oh my god. Right. I'll stick with this team for now. Okay.
Oh! O's!
Huh? Oh shit.
Are you alright? Were you attacked?
Dude, you okay?
No, I'm all right. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
Oh god.
Let me take a look.
Here she comes to save the
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
Oh god, I imagine with the amount of fragrances.
This feeling, I've encountered it before.
Oh?
Everything looks all right.
God.
It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
Yes.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume.
Oh boy.
He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curious hand.
Ew, god.
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kyria are the same person.
Yep.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Kyria was in his 30s.
Nope.
Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
Well, anything could be possible.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself.
Yep. A delusion. Oh, we've seen, I think we've seen this happen before. I'm pretty sure we have.
Kyria used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
Yeah.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
Yep, that's like what the disguise is, I guess.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru?
True.
Very
true. I like with Emilie, she always thinks very logically.
I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Kyria killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release from prison.
Oh, I didn't even think of that being a possibility.
While Edgar was incarcerated, Kyria started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise.
Jesus Christ!
The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose: the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade.
What the fuck?
And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed: Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Wow. Okay, I have heard, like, in stories like this, how far people are willing to go to take revenge. Holy shit, like, this is on, like, a whole other level. Fucking hell.
As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
I see.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel.
That's true. So he probably saw through the disguise. It's like, oh shit, I need to deal with these two now.
He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge.
Yep.
Is that even worth it?
That's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
Oh no.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
Yep, he's too exposed in this environment.
No, I can keep going.
No, you cannot. Go rest.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly.
Exactly. Thank you, Kale.
I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Kyria... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
True.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here.
Yes.
From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us.
Again, maybe because we've been exposed to some of like the elemental energies before, so we're used to it, possibly?
This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy.
Exactly.
In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us.
Yes, it's true.
Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture.
True.
I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Oh boy.
Thanks.
No worries.
Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Yep, and also please, for the love of God, get some rest.
Got it.
Oh boy.
Traveler, Emilie, Paimon, please be careful.
Don't worry, Kale, we'll be fine.
For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
True.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria.
Exactly.
We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Let's go. Okay. We're Emilie! Yay! Okay. Right. Let's go. Door of Resurrection is activated. Right.
Monsters? Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
Right.
A bit of one with nature.
Oh, my.
Neutralize!
Right. Investigate. Oh. Whoa.
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power of a delusion. It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
What, over there, maybe? Like... over here? If I keep making it move this way? Like that? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Whoa. This is actually really pretty.
Whoa, look at all the Auguste flowers!
Holy shit. He's just been growing them in this in this area.
There are so many of them.
Wow.
I can't believe a single person did all this. Must have taken a lot of time.
Yeah.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
Oh, Jesus.
But why would Kyria need this many Auguste flowers?
That's a good question.
He only needed a few bottles of Auguste to carry out his plan, right?
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with Auguste.
Oh? What do you mean?
Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land.
Right.
But Kyria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else.
Right.
For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Auguste flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I think I kind of get it. Right. So I guess he planted all of these Auguste flowers in, like, not only like in memory of his sister, but it's a thing of like, I'm gonna go out the same way my sister did. Amongst like a bed full of flowers. What? Jesus Christ. Here. Oh. Master. Which... Right. More of these guys. Okay. It's fine. Hi.
Shine
Shine down!
The danger was steep.
The range knows me.
Extract!
Bow your head.
Fresh and floral!
Pretty.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn to...
As one with wind and cloud!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Slightly overkill, but that's fine. Right. As I really love Emilie's burst animation too. It's so pretty. Right. Have one of these. Okay. We need to take that through there. So if I go over here, maybe? Oh. Sir. So I can't have it go through the spotlights? Oh god, okay. That's what I'm going to assume. Straight forward, please. Go. Right, there we go. Okay. Nyon. Oh, ads are starting soon, guys. Right.
Wait, yeah. The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Oh god. Oh, there we go. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Oh, yeah. You can hear them.
Did they catch up that fast?
Yep.
No. My strength is just waning.
Oh shit. Oh god. Oh.
But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
Oh no. No, I fucking knew it. No. No. Oh god.
This is a garden of Auguste flowers.
Shit.
But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine.
Okay, so this is his younger self.
Yelena?
Oh shit. The I'm sorry, like minor visual thing? The animation with the fire. Oh my god, that's insane.
Yelena!
Oh boy. Yeah, JR, you and me both. You and me both, boyo.
You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood.
Oh.
The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me.
Oh god, so there's probably like a little twinge of guilt he's probably feeling from this too. Oh no.
I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you.
Shit. So, is this them like reuniting now? In a sense? Now that he's taken the poison?
I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier.
Oh god.
I should have died with you that day.
Ah, this is cutting deep. Oh god.
Yelena?
What? Oh shit, what?
Yelena!
Pushed him out the fire.
No! Don't leave me! Please!
Wait. Did we save him in time? I'm so confused. Hello? Hello? What's happening? We should still be fine. Oh god.
Yelena!
And we... Ah, there we go. Right, that was super weird. Okay.
Emilie?
Hello?
I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her, Yelena. We were together.
Oh god, so we managed to get to him in time.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
Okay, right.
No, the amount of August I drank, it should have been enough.
Wait! Oh my god, so the bottle that Emilie left, that wasn't actually August, it was fake! Emilie, you sneaky minx! What? I'm sorry to say this, but that was a fake.
A fake? But how?
Wow!
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind.
Mm-hmm.
To create a perfect accord.
Okay, to create the perfect accord. What? Yes, Emilie, explain,
the accord
please.
is the basis
Of perfume making, the product in its most primitive form.
Oh.
Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That
Right,
is
so
the
this is
purpose
what he
of an
told
accord.
her.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws
she's so
people
cute.
in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind. Our competitor already got their hands on it.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
Oh my god.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed. Miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience.
The animations.
The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Right.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep them away from direct sunlight.
Oh, is that
Did you get
it
all
there?
Emilie?
I got it.
Oh. She found the actual one.
So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Holy
Yes,
shit.
Master.
Wow.
You switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Oh. So, wait, so Sylvain is actually okay? What? Not gonna lie, Emilie's intelligence is actually terrifying. What? What? This has been such a good story quest. Holy shit.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Fucking hell.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord.
This is Emilie we're talking about.
If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
Oh god. This almost made me love the character. Yeah. I have no regrets pulling and getting Emilie. No regrets. There are nemesis of polearm. Oh, that's true. You're not exactly a fan of polearms. That's true, Ultra. Ah. Oh my god. But for me, I'm very happy that I pulled for her.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past.
I see. Yeah, they would have conflicted, but I guess nowadays, if you do it right... Oh, you have C3 Mulani? Holy shit. No, oh, no, I like Alachino and Raiden. I just don't think I need another polearm. Oh, that's fair. That's actually fair enough. That's fair.
But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Oh my god.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Probably the very thing. One of them he's actually used for his plans, and he didn't even realize. Oh my god. Hi Spectre. Hello, hello. How are you? Hey Raven. How is the caca? I use good. Oh my god. The emotional roller coaster of this story quest has been insane. Oh my god. Wait. Holy shit. Your Alachino is C6? And you have her weapon at R1. Because I love her scythe. The scythe thing is she does her weapon. Yes, it's really, really good. Oh, and Cyber, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Here's a double dose for the day. What? Oh my god. What do you think is a sheep's favorite car? I don't know, Cyber, to be honest with you. I don't know. What is it? I'm okay. I just beat Storm Terror Mobile. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Waiting for Club Ito. Oh my god. A Lamborghini. Yep, I see it now. Yep. A Lamborghini. What the hell? Jesus Christ.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it.
Oh, wow.
Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day.
True.
We found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together.
That is true. That's very, very true. It's so hard as my mobile kept freezing. Oh, God.
The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
Let's go. Proceed with the future.
The past.
Yep. You need to let it go.
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory.
That is true.
But the meaning you assigned to a goose became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it.
Yeah,
just like the perfume
exactly.
mania that captivated the public all those years ago.
Right. Yeah, he got so invested with Bulgoose, that's the only thing he's been able to think about. And now the connection with it. Oh yeah, Raven Star Rail update is Monday, by the way. Oh, nice. So pre-install will probably be out in the weekend. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Spectre. Thank you.
You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind.
And in the process, you forgot that it was a bottle of perfume, nothing more.
Your obsession with the goose is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
Exactly. Oh my god. No problem. I figured I'd tell you because I just found out. Ah, fair enough, Spectre. Fair enough.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Pretty much. Or that you would activate the delusion. Oh god.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you?
Yep.
So, Sylvain isn't dead.
Nope, he's not.
Since you've been preparing your cord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then. That means the news of Sylvain's death. The crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning. It was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your spirit borneal and a goose combination to wreak havoc.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
Oh, bloody hell.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death.
Fair. Honestly, fair enough. Like, enough is enough. This needs to stop.
Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see.
Yep.
And all his secrets will be revealed.
Yep.
The same goes for you as well.
Exactly. He's not getting away with this. Oh yeah, Raven, 2.5 is going to be the first triple limited banner. So be wary who you pick to pull for. Oh god. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much for letting me know. I had no idea about that. Fair enough.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Yep, back in the Fortune Barracuda.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
I mean, what else can you do at this point?
I don't feel the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them. I did what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again...
Oh god.
But there's no going back, is there?
Nope. No going back at all, sir.
Careful, everyone. This environment is dangerous. I'll lead the way.
Oh, yep, here comes the cavalry.
Stick close and hurry up. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question, Emilie.
Yeah? What is it, sir?
Of course, Master.
Again, I might have mentioned this already, but I love how respectful Emilie is. Like, despite everything well, I'm gonna refer to him as Edgar because I can't no, Kiria, sorry. Despite everything that Kiria has done, she still refers to him as Master. Like, yeah, he's done all of this, but he's still the one that taught me this craft. It's like, oh, wow. That's a lot of respect. Holy shit.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of Auguste is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower.
Right.
So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Makes sense.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve.
Right. Of the time, that would make sense.
But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Wow, makes sense actually.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose. Yelena.
Oh. Oh boy. Not long after that, the Erminites rush over. Kyria accepts his fate without saying a word. Wow! Plot twist after plot twist after plot twist. Like the fuck? Jesus. Plot twist after plot twist. And thus, all the turmoil caused by Auguste finally comes to an end. Oh, see. Oh wait, are we back in Fontaine? Oh, we're in Fontaine! Keep your appointment on the second floor in the hotel. Oh, do we receive a letter from her, maybe?
Did you know? Miss Emilie's releasing a new perfume!
Oh, nice!
Right, I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
What? She created the perfume in memory of Yelena? What the? Oh my god!
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
That is so sweet!
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste.
About this perfume, did you use the accord from back in Sumeru?
I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting.
I see.
I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking.
Ooh. We have a new perfume.
Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Oh, we're testing a perfume.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand
Drink
in
it?
hand,
No.
know? Just leave it to Paimon!
No, Ultra, we are not doing that. Ooh.
Oh, it smells great!
Oh, nice. I'm not sure that's the kind of feedback she had in mind.
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering. Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
No, that's fair. Speaking of deeper meanings, Kyria's final question.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
I'm going to assume those were her favorite flowers, maybe?
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
Oh, like the significance, maybe.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before! Paimon remembers hearing something like, The Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
Yeah, I think I remember something like that. Like, 'cause very, very briefly, I want to say that... Oh god, I want to say back in when we first did Lenny's story or quest or something, there was something to do with like the meaning of flowers and that. I want to say, I could be wrong, but I think I remember hearing something like that, yeah.
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of a ghost.
I see.
After returning to Fontaine, I did some research. And it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase.
I love Lenny, he good guy. Yes, I love Lenny as well.
Forget the past and keep on living.
Forget the past. Oh, that's beautiful.
Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended. Not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with a goose.
Yeah, just to get something more simplified. Oh, maybe that's what she hoped for her brother. That's true. Like, that's actually very true. Like, just forgetting the past.
Do you think Kiria knew about that?
I don't know. I think because of his headspace, he was too focused on getting revenge, I guess.
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response.
Oh boy.
Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture.
Jesus.
Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life.
Oh god.
Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for.
Jesus Christ. Julia.
In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life, for giving me the chance to learn that a goose could have carried a very different meaning.
I see. Oh god.
Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what a goose truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world.
I see.
And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
That's a really pretty way of looking at it. There we go! Holy shit! That was so good!
Art is the key ingredient.
That was a really, really good story quest. Oh, we have the perfume here. A sample of the perfume Emilie made herself. It's based on the legendary Auguste fragrance. It was okay. Yeah, that's fair enough, though. I absolutely enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a fragrance chronicled in Fontaine's histories. Tilt the bottle towards the sunlight, and you will see this flowing line of graceful text. Get the past and keep on living. Wait, it's a gadget. So, is it like a one-time thing? What exactly does it do? I'm scared. Oh, it's just a little perfume you can just spray. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. That's actually kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Makes you smell good, yes. We also got... Oh, this is for the new area, that's fine. Right. Oh my goodness, I definitely enjoyed this. The number of plot twists in this story quest. Oh my god. Just a roller coaster of emotions. Holy crap. I wonder if is Emilie still here? Is she still here or no? Maybe not. We could see maybe. Let's go see if we can find her outside. Maybe she has a shop somewhere. I'm gonna assume she does. But I'm not sure where though. Right. Oh, yeah, I have no idea where it would even be. That's the bookseller over there. Oh no, that's over there. Right. No, I don't think. I've been just looking at the time. I don't think it would be ideal to try and find it now, unfortunately. So, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I don't think, again, I'm not going to be doing any pulls because I want to save up for the next banner. However, I think I'm probably going to wrap things up here. Okay, we'll just do some last minute checks. Oh, okay. Then let's do this. Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap things up here. Oh, an ad is gonna be starting soon. So I think in the meantime, whilst that ad is going, I'll probably see if we can go and see who we can go raid. Right. Up. Yes, I hope you guys enjoyed today. That was so much fun. Definitely one of my favorites. And I'm really happy I managed to finally get started with her story quest. Again, I don't know why I actually neglected this one for literally for 2 weeks. Oh god. Again, I am so sorry for the delay with this one, guys. I really am. But I'm very happy that that I finally got around to doing it. I'm really happy. Yes, but however, I will say, if you guys are watching this in the archives on YouTube, let me know in the comments below what you guys think about Emilie's story quest. What did you guys think of it? Right, okay. Let me quickly close this. So then we can get started on finding someone to raid. Okay. Okay. Right, just starting in a bit. There we go, there's the ad. Right. Let's go here. Let's see who's live, shall we? Let's see. Right. Okay. Raid channel. People that I'm following. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh! Okay, I don't think we've rated this person in a hot minute, but let's go and say hello to Mizuzu E. Let's go say hello to her. I've been recommended to her by our lovely Lieutenant Battling, our mod droid, several times. I think I have rated her in the past. She's a mute VTuber. She's a Mufi tuber. She's from looks of things, she's absolutely lovely. I haven't chat to her like personally and stuff like that, but yeah, she does seem absolutely lovely, and I would highly recommend you guys go check her out. Oh, it looks like she's doing some Elden Ring at the moment. It looks like a challenge actually that she's doing. Like she's trying to beat Elden Ring with the like worst weapon. Oh God. Okay, yes, we're definitely. Let's go swing on by and give her some moral support, I think. Yeah, we'll go do that, and hopefully not distract her during this fight. Oh God. Okay. Let me just set things up real quick then. Right. Okay. Okay. Do. Get this started real quick. Some shells and up. Right. Okay, yes, so that is going to be it for me this week. Oh my goodness me, I hope you all have enjoyed. If you guys like to stay up to date on everything stream related, be sure to go check out my Twitter page, my TikTok page, and my YouTube archives, where you can catch up on any of my older streams, which are no longer on Twitch because of reasons. And, oh my goodness me, Spectre, I'm so sorry to hear. I give you hugs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, go rest, friend, go rest. I also have a Discord server called the Raven's Nest. You can go on there and chat with your fellow batlings, be some of the first to know when I go live, when I update the archives, and if you are a streamer, VTuber, content creator yourself, and you want to do a little self-promo for when you guys go live, you can do so on there as well. Batlings supporting batlings. We love to see it around here. We really do. Oh, I see my dad opened the door. The door, it swung forward. Oh no! Oh God! Hang on. Before I do this next bit, I let me give you hugs. Oh God, that does not sound fun. That does not sound fun, Spectre. Oh no! Hang on. Hang on. Where the fuck are you? Hang on. There you are. There you go. You get hugs. Oh God, that does not sound fun. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hear that, Spectre. Holy shit. Oh my goodness me. My goodness me. But yes. However, if you guys it's next little bit is I am not a happy ghost right now. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Spectre. Right, where was I? Oh yes. Yes, okay. So, and if any of you, next bit is completely optional. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. But if you guys would like to provide any additional, more direct support to help me improve any of my future content as I'm going along my streaming journey, I have a Ko-fi page where you can do either one-time or monthly donations. God, excuse me. As you guys can see on the bottom left of the screen, I have I do have a Ko-fi donation goal at the moment, so you guys are more than welcome to contribute to that, but only if you want to. There is zero pressure attached to this whatsoever. Pressure attached to this, and as long as you feel comfortable with the amount in question. I have said this before. I will say this again. I am not that big of a priority. So if sorry, excuse me. So if you have other things going on in your personal life to save up for, whether it be bills and stuff like that, I would personally recommend you save up for those moments, because you may never know when you need it the most. However, if you do decide to donate, regardless of the amount, I do greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it in advance. I do. And not just for anything coffee related, this also applies to anything Twitch associated as well, whether it be subs, gifted subs, prime subs, bits. Like I said, there are no strings attached to them either, but I do appreciate the support for that. And but if you just want to like chill and chat as well, let's say just chill in the shadows too and support me through that as well, that's not a problem either. We love our lurkers. We love our chill vibes and chat. We really do. And I love every single one of you. However you decide to support, I really do. And oh, there is the raid message there. Hashtag led astray battling. You guys are more than welcome to use that when we do go out and raid Mizuzu. As I've said, she's absolutely wonderful. She's very talented entertainer. Again, I haven't really come across many mutes VTubers like Mizuzu before. She, as I said, she's very entertaining. So highly recommend you guys go check her out and send her all the love and support. I really do. Right. Okay. With all that said and done, my wonderful battlings, never be led astray. Be sure to spread the good word and send Mizuzu all the love and support in the world. And I will see all of you next week. Goodbye, battlings. I love you. Mwah.